that's the thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, celebrate in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still that's so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't go. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Hades stream. I'm kind of mega in love and hooked on this game, and that's okay, because it's really good. Sure, we'll use that to justify it. I don't know. I just want to play more of this game. It's so fun. This scratches exactly the right kind of itch for me. We did a little bonus stream last night. We're on 31 runs. We have now unlocked at least one win with every single weapon, and now we're experimenting with heat, which is exciting. And I realized that if I wanted to maximize all of the currency unlocks, I should probably do each weapon one heat at a time. I don't know, that also sounds kind of boring. I'm almost tempted just to start like experimenting and ratcheting up the difficulty to try and find something not necessarily more challenging because the game is hard, but something more interesting. I'm tempted to just make all of the new bosses unique, but we'll see how that goes.
Yushai's doing all right.
Anyways, let's see what causes of death, wolves. Let's see what everyone's up to here. This is the dialogue after we just talked to Persephone once again.
Oh, it's you. Just come on in. You're on the list.
He did it again, Cerberus. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
This is the first time we have talked to Hades, and he hasn't been immediately condescending. This is an interesting twist.
Admitted, Father. Theseus was the only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. Well, it was Heracles too busy for the task.
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose. More pets? More pets.
All right, we have 17 nectar. Maybe I'll be a little bit more generous today. We're going to get our dog drunk. What a way to start the show.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
What's up, Glittergoth? What's up, Vasquala? Manny? JDB399? Kitsune? So many friends in chat. How y'all doing?
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
Nice.
Prince. Achilles, I'm concerned that Father's growing angrier with you. He thinks you've taken sides against him in all this. I don't want anything to happen.
He's right, lad. I have taken sides. But as for you not wanting anything to happen, well, I know what you meant. I don't want you to say such things again. Do you understand? You're doing this because something here needs to happen. Hold back your fear.
Hey, Thirsty Kitty and Chef Frito. Mad Micklin.
Fears for the weak.
You get a drink too. Everyone gets an adult
This is for
beverage.
me. You really shouldn't
I have
have.
17.
You're
Let's go.
spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Thanatos. Here's a drink.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreus? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
Yes. We're now even.
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreus. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
Ooh. Pardon me.
I can hazard a guess.
180 gems. What are we saving up for next? All right, all the gems are unlocked here. Sorry. What are these called? Gems versus diamonds? All right. So I'm probably looking for another 3-point upgrade. Probably going to grab the key one next because that seems really cool. I guess we could start looking at these if I wanted to. Are these all just purely cosmetic, though? Ooh, an aquarium. For river denizens transplanted from the underworld? Oh, I love it. Alright, we'll probably... If it's only cosmetic, of course we're going to save up for the aquarium first. Aries assorted. Huh.
Zagreus?
Wait. Have a drink.
Why, this is absolutely splendid, Zagreus. Is this really for me? It's so very kind of you to think of me like this.
I want you to have it, Orpheus. You've brightened up our lives down here more than you know. I only wish that you could see that.
Aquarium is basically a canal in a box. Hold on. The admin chamber allows for more story. Was that something that we bought with diamonds or with gems? Regain access to the administrative chamber? Yeah. I think I'd rather get stronger, though. I've been told even at 100 hours you don't run out of story, so I'm in no rush to unlock things.
What is the matter, child? I sense your distress, not the specific cause.
Mother doesn't want to see me again. I mean, she asked me not to return. Thinks the risk is too great.
Oh. That is a fair enough assessment. What shall you do?
Try again anyways.
I'm going back.
Yeah.
Good.
Good. All right, here's a drink for you.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
It's okay, I have enough for
I want
everybody.
you to have it. You've always cared for me. I can't ever repay you for that.
Hey, what's up, Dota Prop? Thank you for 5 months. Finally got my first complete run in this on Monday. Hey, right
I
on.
must have gone back already.
Wait, I didn't get a single fish that run. Huh. Dusa, here's a drink for you.
There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
Sorted the files, gathered the feedback, updated the schedule, sent the report.
You're doing good work, Dusa.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
Oh, wow. We have the option to buy that 3rd diamond right now. I was told before it's a very good deal. It's probably still a good deal.
I'll take that deal.
All right, so we're going to buy the key upgrade right now then. Lucky. Nice. All right. Chthonic keys. Fated. Every time we get a key, we get a reroll. Never had a
This must be an
reroll
excellent
before.
Investment contractor. Go on and make it so.
Dusa, the Greek goddess of Uwu. Oh my. Wow. Hey, what's up, Thurman? Thank you for 7 months. We're going to play around with our mirror stuff in a second here. Let's figure out what our first run of the day is going to be.
They always come back. Now, you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
I still think Skelly is my favorite.
You're not so bad
I don't
yourself,
think
mate.
anyone
Thanks
has
for always being here
ground
me
for an
to
argument
savagely
otherwise.
attack without a second thought.
All right, looks like we're starting with Bo.
Bet you can't hit me repeatedly from there.
Really been enjoying. Wait. Really been enjoying the aspect of Chiron. No, it's Charon. So let's put a couple more blood into there.
Live through me again.
What did you do, boyo?
Let's go bow style. Let's just lead with Artemis. Good times. What's up, Knight? What's up, Manny? Hokey pokey. So people were telling me previously that, where is it? Family favorite? No. There was a perk I took that was changing the roles. Yeah, right here. That taking Dark Foresight was probably messing up one of the unlocks I had, which is every time you got a nectar, you also got a palm. So what if what's on the flip side of this? Olympian favor. Yeah, I'm not actually interested in the boon here of like the percentage we're getting, but the fact that this changes it such that we don't get nectars means we're not getting those free boons, which means we're not getting enough drinks. Maybe I'm a little bit early to switch this out as we're still trying to unlock stuff. I just really dislike ever getting darkness or these gems during a run. But let's give it a try.
I can't.
15% seems pretty good.
There.
Alright, so we've switched that out. We have the bow. We have everything we need. I think my checklist of things to do before we leave is doing pretty good here. Whatever. Let's go on heat level 1 here. Let's do a warm-up run, and then I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted to just like change all of the boss aspects, but that would jump me from like heat 1 up to, I don't know, heat 6 or 7. Have I unlocked any of the hidden 4th aspects? Not a single one, but I'm not too worried about it.
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Yeah, I like Deadly Flourish with this particular bow. Just the crit chance on that.
there.
Ooh. Snowbow. Never noticed that eye before. Don't like that. Turns out my timing was bad.
The goddess Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself.
Huh.
Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Alright, I'm supposed to be giving drinks to the gods.
Persephone, mother, is Demeter's daughter?
I'm down to try Frost Strike on the bow here.
Crushed.
So I think my new strategy for this game is going to be less trying to force a build to happen, because in that shield run we had yesterday, I tried really hard to make like a certain build work, and when it didn't, I got really lost. And then finally, like, we tried to make a like Athena build work, and then tried to get Dio, and all of that fell apart. Whereas I feel if I had just been more accepting of like making the best decisions out of what information we have, like, or pardon me, what picks were offered to us, I think we would have gotten a lot stronger a lot earlier. But I mean, I suppose that's drafting in any game, right? Like, you could say the same thing in Magic. All right, what do we have here? Nope, I don't want either of these. Let's get some chaos.
All right.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Oh, I tried so hard to hold in that cough, but I was definitely choking on my tea. Wow, I don't like any of these. Whatever. So slow. What's up, Vegetal?
You lads again, huh?
I'm kind of digging the slow on the bow here, actually.
That's what you get.
Oh, Zag, what happened last time, man? It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore.
Forgetting to offer
from here,
booze
and now
first.
you're back. Well, give another go.
Early strong drink is amazing. Hey, there we go. Yeah, this slow is actually kind of great because it lets us kite really easily. Well, really easily. Yeah, look at that. Palm on Frost Strike. Good stuff. Alright, we have a key. Key's going to give us a new reroll, so let's give that a try. Also, I think we need 30 keys for our final mirror upgrade. bow was so good they needed to nerf it. Interesting. Okay, this is... we have a penalty to movement speed right now, making it very hard to clear these mines.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Alright, our first ever reroll. Exciting. What are you? Heal? Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, might as well.
The homing arrows are really cool,
Those tropes are
totally.
not for you.
Worthless riches.
I'll take it.
Let's get another. Can I stack rerolls? I hope so. Oh, there we go. We're moving now.
Come get shot.
I like this build. Oh, two keys.
Me fated authority.
Yo.
I thought I'd find you here.
I'll survive. Alright, let's get rich. Can't believe I managed to dodge all those at the exact same time. I think I just got really lucky with the iframe timing there. Man, if we had damage on our dash right now... I can't believe I took 0 damage on that fight.
Huh. There we go.
Chris, I was asked, do you think Surge is going to get into hating? Is like, nah, he's more into systems. You'll figure a couple of days. Yeah, excellent prediction, my friend. Excellent prediction. No, this game is like 3,000% my jam. Really digging this wombo combo we have here. First you hit them with one arrow, and then they're locked on, and we have the homing right click. Oh, what? We didn't one-tap somebody. What?
See that?
Alright, what do we have here? Your special shreds armor. Seems good, or both of these are really, really, really good for my build. I like shredding armor a little bit faster. Let's take piercing volley. Concentrated volley is quite good. Actually, might be better to take down bosses. So piercing volley will do better in room battles. Concentrated volley will just murder bosses. This is the first reflex heavy game I was playing. I played a lot of Undermine, which was similar to this. Both of these are nuts. Let's go with boss damage because we're about to get there pretty quick.
My bow grows stronger.
We can take Dio or we can take a store with 447. Let's take the store. Ding!
on up. For Knucklehead.
All right, what's in the bag?
Smooth sailing, little Hades.
Poseidon is in the bag. Let's go with the knockback dash. Seems fine.
It's high
Get us some
tide.
distance on the bow. Buying a key does nothing for us. Buying extra health. Buying extra health. Sure.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I think we're being a little bit safe there. Oh, Moonlighter as well. Yeah, I played Moonlighter on the Lure
back,
channel.
ladies.
That was a similar
Alrighty,
game.
sisters. How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Rekis, we've killed Hades with every weapon at least once now, and I think I have 2 kills on shield. So we're doing pretty good. We'll check the stats after this run. Oh, right onto the trap. Where are you? Ow. Okay, that was poor. I need to stop dashing right onto the spike pit there. It's okay, we have a full heal anyways. That could have been better.
Got you that time, Meg.
Oh, interesting. Adamant Arrowhead also leveled up. Oh, that's my trinket. Oh, cool. It's like, what's the Adamant Arrowhead?
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, won't be long.
Where do we want to go next? You know what? Let's just do...
Let's see here.
I haven't tried Distant Memory yet. 10% bonus damage to distant foes. Let's just give this relic a try.
Okay.
Anything I care about here? Yeah, let's not do that. With the yarn.
Let's go up. Good.
Just trying out new things here. Trying a relic for the first time, which is exciting.
Change of scenery, at least.
Is there an indicator for what distance means? Yeah, what the actual range is? No idea. Oh, what? Hold on. You can re-roll the doors? I just saw that little logo there. Very interesting. I figured you could only re-roll what was offered in the draft.
Mine.
Oh! Oh ho ho! I'll absolutely visit you. Oh, that's a different... Oh! Look, I just saw a reroll. I never even thought what it was going to let me reroll. You get a drink.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
This is like my least favorite phrase in the entire world. You aren't anywhere near as bad as I heard. There's no way anyone ever says this to you and you don't feel like garbage.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
Well, it's just... I think I wanted to tell you more of Orpheus, since he's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, The next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
Have I given second drinks to anyone else? Everybody in... What's home called? I don't actually even know what that main starting area is.
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's just called the house? Interesting. Everyone in the house has a second drink now.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hon. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
We're going to take Ambrosia Delight here. If we can get more damage on our Frost Strike, I'd feel pretty good. And we don't have enough different skills that I think we'll miss. I mean, worst case scenario, it hits like Strong Drink and Tidal Dash.
Coming right up.
Frost Strike and Tidal Dash. Okay, well, we hit one of the things we wanted to hit. But yeah, the damage scaling on Demeter is also pretty decent. So hold on, let's try re-rolling this. I don't want money.
Do something else.
Love it! Yeah, let's go! I'll take Hermes.
Bye.
Coming through. And don't come back.
Man, Bo's so good. Nope. Ow, ow. What the? That thing didn't die? You ever think a mob was dead and it just stands in front and hits you for 30% of your health? No, not just me. Crap, I was supposed to give Hermes a drink.
Message for you, cuz. It says, "Congratulations, you're my 100th customer today. And here's what you get."
Interesting.
I mean,
moving right along.
Money is just worth so much. Heal? Alright, I like these gem events. Hey, what's up, Nightingale?
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick.
This is crap. Where?
There. Satisfied?
Cheers.
110. More crit. We don't have a cast yet. Heat-seeking cast is kind of good. We don't have a call. Artemis call is also good. Demeter? Okay.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
The knockback on the dash right now is actually kind of great for keeping range.
Lady Artemis.
Yeah, you escaping, son? Doing our best. There we go. We got both things we wanted. I think I'll take the epic. When you're offered two things you want, take the higher rarity. I will reroll darkness.
I have a better idea.
Perfect. See? Value. Nothing but value. What's up, Will? Welcome, friend. Crap. Crap. Please stop. Ow. Alright, so one downside. Our ability to deal with ranged projectiles is not great. Rerolling will always draw from the same pool? Oh. Well. Oh. Well, this seems good. It seems very good.
One of them's going to be mad.
What cast do we want? I don't think... Again, I don't think I need to worry about it too much. We'll just make the decision based on what we're offered as opposed to trying to force a build. Dio has the wine bubbles everywhere. Artemis has hunting arrows. So I think we take Artemis here.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
Hunter's Mark after you crit an enemy. Your crit damage is even more crit.
That was definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not?
Oh, I need to... Crap. I really need to be offering drinks to people. I just got so out of the habit. What? Why did I dash forward there? Did it again. Oh, I think what's happening is I'm firing forward. Crap, crap. Alright, so it turns out Dio might be harder than I thought.
Stay dead.
Alright. Dio already... No, the only god I remembered already has a second drink.
Quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
This heals us for 31. Well, not quite up to 50, but pretty close. We have store with 3333 or max health. Hey, what's up, buddy? Have a drink. I'm aiming for universal second drink. Yep. I have enough. I'm sitting on like 20.
Thank you for helping me.
Or I
out
was
with
when I
the
started.
supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Yeah, because this is the boss fight. Okay, let's buy everything.
Should come in useful.
Your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced damage. I've never taken it before. That's also pretty good. We just need a cool cast now. I'd take Artemis cast. I like the heat seeking on it. Alright, let's see if we can kill this boss with checks notes. 25 hit points.
Big one, huh?
Cool dash. Slow and steady, right, Twitch chat? Yeah. Dash into the lava, then dash out of lava. Alright, whatever. The boss fight's about to be over. Goodbye. Wait. What? There it is. I was like, where's my call?
Got some heft.
Good timing on that death. Damage scaling. Yeah, we'll keep with this damage boost. What do we have here? Side hustle, love, frost strike, Artemis call. Nope, keeping all those. Not enough money.
One more floor.
Yeah, with a heat level, every time you have a new heat level with a new weapon, you get new rewards. So there's a lot of permutations. You get a ton of rewards for more unlockables, JLC.
Elysium.
Take the cash money. Alright, I can just... Oops. God, these chariots. We are really struggling, ow. We are really struggling with our...
Just getting started.
What's a good way to phrase this? Things that get up close and personal, which includes ranged attacks. These things are basically ranged attacks, right?
Phew.
Hammer or Hermes. Take the hammer. Is it dodging? It's not even dodging. So like other builds have an ability to like deal with ranged attacks a little bit better. But like the way the arrow pattern spreads with the heat-seeking bow here, and how slow the charge-up attack is for the bow, it's a little bit tricky. Like breaking projectiles, and with the dodge we have, with the dash we have, we're not really in a great position to deal with those either. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where exactly the issue is. Maybe it could just be playstyle. Bow plays so different from any other weapon as well.
Should get this bow back into tip-top shape.
We're gonna go back to Terraria? Probably not Terraria, honestly. Whoa, what the? Whoa! What up, Akana? Yo, gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much, friend. Holy moly. Alright, let's try and read this off. We got Metahuman. We got Jolney, Mr. D, Gapfiller, Natalie New, NM Drag. Where am I? Pipe Smoking Owl. Holy moly. I have to like close the thing to read everything here. Monokai, Punidox, and Night Valian. Yeah, Ben and I hop back into like the super mega hard mode of Terraria, and it just stopped being interesting. It was a lot of grinding, and that resulted in like a sort of a difference in playstyle. Yeah, we're just like, this is a lot of work. So yeah. A can of... That's super generous, friend. Thank you so much. I think I'm going to take Relentless Volley here. Your special fire is an additional +4 shots. We also have a volley right now that stacks. Every consecutive hit does more and more damage. So this is just going to shred people, which I like.
Coronach grows stronger.
I tried to complete 3 different thoughts there. A game thought, a thank you thought, and a multi-pals thought. All at the same time. Hooray for streaming. Let's get more money. Thing 1 of 2C. What's up? What's up, everybody?
Thanatos.
Oh! Alright, let's go.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
The answer has basically always been me. Except for that shield run where I had no damage. Wait, hold on. When you kill them, you don't go into spirit mode? Oh, help, I'm being owned. That's just not even fair. Alright, you can have the shield one. I can't kill that guy. Ow. Just dashed right into the arrow surge. Did I do it?
Chamber secured.
Barely. Alright, Thanatos has already been offered 2 drinks.
Here's something for the show.
Wait, how many drinks can I give you? I can give you 3 drinks? No, we'll wait.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Yo, Mikey, thank you for 4 months.
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Poseidon or Artemis? I'd like Artemis's cast, if possible. Let's just check really quickly if there's a little store anywhere in here. Survey says no. Smash the stage. Oh, this fight sucks.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Okay, the damage actually isn't that bad.
Stay dead.
Honestly, I thought our damage was going to be way worse than that. Getting this fight with only like 4 little ghosts coming up, not bad, not bad.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Alright, have a drink.
My Lady Artemis,
3, 2, 1
this is
TV,
nothing
what up,
next to all
friend?
your grace
Welcome.
and favor.
Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today?
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
Alright, I want that cast.
In the name of Hades.
There it is. Good stuff. Because we have a duo for double cast right now. Just keep stacking money. Streaming some Final Fantasy 14. Right on. What up, Bob?
Split us.
Yikes. Yikes. This is what I'm talking about, though. This could just be my inability to deal with these attacks. Ow!
I'll just take that.
We have gems. We have darkness. Oh, good. Bistad, thank you for 5 months, friend. Oh no, Bob, I've I've remembered the connection between you and 321 TV, and I appreciate you stopping on by. Darkness or gems. Oh, wait, there's chaos. Oh, I didn't even see sneaky chaos. Let's go.
I can take it.
Let's go for that greedy chaos.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I should have offered an adult beverage. This is incredible. This is actually incredible. Let's go. Extra special damage? Wait. What is... Oh, right. I was like, what is this symbol? It could be anything. It's okay, as long as we don't die, we heal up to 30% after a fight, right?
Who dies next? Dead. Devils come back.
Very nice. Ooh, pomegranate. Give that random boon on our title dash. Sure. Oh, hey, a fishing spot. Gotta get in the zone.
Come on out. It's a clam.
Clam. Nailed it. Heal?
That one.
Alright, chat. Left or right? I know you know what I want. You know what the perfect build is here. Only you know what lies behind these doors. Ibn West with left. Chat always says left. Alright. First like 8 people all said left. Let's go. Pretty good warm-up run so far. It's not over yet. Yikes. Yeah, I'm definitely running into an issue of
That one's regenerating.
Dodging in the way that I'm pointing my bow. Because I want to shoot forward and then dodge backwards. Goodbye. Oh, hey, a palm.
God's grant me strength.
Perfect. Dragon Bevan, thank you for that prime, my friend. Alright, what do we have here? 2 rooms, or... Ooh, a chest. Let's get some extra dollars. Thank you, chat. Thank you for getting me that palm I knew I wanted. Wow.
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
I'm going to be going into that final store with 900 bucks. Let's go right this time. Perfect. Poseidon and not the store at the very end. That's exactly what we wanted.
Good job. Fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
The Rod of Fishing. What do we have here? Your boons have Rupture. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Add Rupture when we do our dash now.
My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect. Care for a rematch?
Come, Hellspawn, and get destroyed by the two greatest fighters in Elysium.
This fight can be kind of annoying. On low. Ow. 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 Oh, whatever. Let's just... Goodbye, Minotaur. Wait. You lived through that?
Damn you, fiend!
You and me now.
Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh my god.
A clean hit. Well, fiend, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your foul quest? Olympus, I invoke your aid! I swear I'll get you yet!
God.
I am not finished yet.
No! Oh, man.
No.
Getting behind the shield with bow. That's too bad.
Who's champion now? Very nice.
Wow, we're already down 2 Death Defies.
I wanna get
That
on
one was
show
for you,
and
Larry.
see your
That was for
support.
you. Hope you're still doing VODs. Oh, yeah, gap filler. Don't play music. VODs are for all y'all. Luckily, we have enough money that we might be able to buy back a Death
dying.
Defiance. Just gotta ask for it. Easy peasy.
Purge boons for coin. I'm almost out of here.
Burns is back after the spear throw. Maybe I could have been more patient for that.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Alright, what do we have up here?
Charon, mate.
Charon.
I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way.
I love just how rich Charon is. Just so unapologetically wealthy. I could buy the blood or...
Here's the fee.
Or... Killing Freeze is amazing because we have Chill in our main attack. That might be really good against the boss here. Ravenous Will is also really great. Take less damage, deal more damage. I think Ravenous Will is just easier to set up though. Let's take that. I'll buy the double palm.
The power of the gods.
A little bit two boon combo there. Dio.
Whoa.
Wow, just the damage from my dash there really surprised me. That rupture damage added up fast. Holy moly. Cool room. I didn't even use my bow once. I just missed.
More coming. Almost finished with these.
Picked up their scent.
Have another drink, Dio. Wait, was that my third drink to Dio? Crap, I should have checked.
Have I
Oh
mentioned
well.
how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Drunken dash over title dash. We already took rupture. We could try and sell rupture. I think title dash is just going to be better for clearing these rooms. Let's take premium vintage for some bonus health. And a boon. I think we're going to take this, and we're going to take Hermes next.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Love how chill everyone in this game is, right? Alright, let's go get Hermes now.
Really?
Anything to sell here? I mean, that duo is worth a ton of money to sell, and I don't really care about the secondary projectile. If we had maybe like Ares or something else like that, but the heat-seeking crit one? Nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It hits hard. We have enough damage from other things, though. I just wonder if like it could have been turned into something else, right?
Not now. This blasted place again.
Crap. my god. No!
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
In the name of Hades. All right.
Wow. What? Three extra dashes is absurd. I mean, I think we just take that.
I'm rich. Should be able to get back through here.
Alright, let's buy extra health.
Don't spend it all in one place,
Buy Poseidon. Trying to get a heal here. Palm?
Let's see what's in here.
Don't really need the money anymore. Felt pretty good. Dash forever. Flap, 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 flap. I will fight you only using dashes. Wait. They were stuck in the wall. Distant memory level up. 20% boost now. Alright, alright. Hey! Dash boost?
Enough to eat.
We want our special to be stronger. That's like most of our damage.
Palm power.
Okay, this is also a damage boost and a full heal. Feels pretty good.
One satyr sack coming right up.
Anything else I can do with my money? We're not buying the anvil. We have the best ones we want. My goodness. Shop girl. My goodness.
Prince Zagreus once more.
Alright, chat. See if we can get another Hades kill under our belt.
Made it again.
Two Defy deaths. Joe did not like that comment. Goodbye.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen.
Shop girl? I think they've been around before.
And awe and fear. She was not just.
Joe's
What
apologized.
was the term you used? A consolation prize.
She thought it was an adult
as
bot from like
disrespectful
YouTube.
to her
Alright, I'm
as you
talking
are
over
to me.
Hades.
Oh, what would you even know? You claimed so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
Do you want me to unban them, Joe? I'm gonna unban them. Where'd they go? Is it gone forever? Joe says if you're not a bot, she apologizes. Alright, there was some heavy emotion happening here. Right.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
Alright, Joe, they said hello. They're not a bot. Oh, I'm sorry, Hades. We've ruined your heavy emotional moment here. Wow, look at this damage. God, the crits!
I thought you planned to handle this yourself.
Idiot. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king. Darkness.
I'm out.
Artemis!
I have them in my sights.
You and your relatives. Darkness.
Here I missed my Artemis call again. What the? Thought he was dead. Right, that second hit there.
I shall not fall to you again. Out of my sight.
Oh, yo, the heat seeking!
Not yet.
GG.
I'll boil your blood.
Artemis!
Nowhere to hide from me.
Oh, still in shield. Alright, that's the second time I've wasted my Artemis call this fight.
Brat. Oh. Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. My
The damage on a right click was ridiculous. Yeah, the little wall hack curving, like bending our arrows around the corner was pretty sweet there. Didn't realize you could hide behind rocks to avoid the lasers. It's like the only way to do it. I guess without moving really slow. Good stuff.
Blood.
Yeah, the only other way I've seen iPod dot is you can hold up shield and block the laser. Watch the sunrise, as is tradition.
Beautiful.
This game is so pretty. You like my builds in Hades? Yo, thank you, Shafrito. Alright, one sec, Mum.
Go back?
Gotta look for fish.
Mother.
Fish? What? Stingy. Hi, Mum.
You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand?
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus.
Oh, no!
I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
Has this suddenly turned into the story of a child trying to get his divorced parents back together? This is getting a little weirder. Your mother's an adult. Respect her decisions.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
This is Parent Trap Underworld Edition? Oh no!
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
I thought there were potentially more interesting undertones going on than I just want my parents back together. Ah, yikes. Oh no!
No. It's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
Zag is the god of broken relationships? Holy crap. Wow.
We have to. No, not yet. God damn it all. Again.
How many drinks you on, Hypno? Have another.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where death is our life.
Ooh, good slogan.
Bye, Hypnos.
Hi, doggo. You're on 2 drinks, right? Good. Good dog. Have a pet.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
We have Anne Diamond. What's the next one we want to get here? Your weapon's dark thirst also gives you... Oh, interesting. Darker, thirstier. Okay, what an upgrade. Very interesting. That might be next. That's kind of cool.
Achilles, I need your help.
Too dark, too thirsty.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's still out.
Whoa, what?
Take this and go. Don't leave anything there out of place, all right?
Actual plot.
Thank you.
Well, not that the other things weren't plot, but... Master's Chambers unlocked. Interesting.
Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zag? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried.
What up, Dusa? You're already on 2 drinks? Let's go. Hey, what's up, Suffix? 30 months. My friend. Consider this a bottle of nectar? Oh, I like that. I like the lore behind that. Alright, hold on.
appreciate your patience.
Oh, shipwreck. All right, everybody, story time. Shh, no one tell Dad. Such a big bed.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
It's a wardrobe just full of capes.
I knew it. It's just capes.
And this, also all just capes. And beside the bed, a stack of dirty capes. Oh, man.
In his lord father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests it has remained here for some time.
He's never stopped thinking of her. Ugh, what a fool.
Wait. Why can't I pull the enormous curtain off of whatever that is?
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
Nyx is gone. What's up, Meg? Wait. Have another drink, Meg.
Hey, Meg. I thought I'd better hand this over.
I'll confiscate that if you really want. Although I'm warning you, I'm not susceptible to bribes. Amen.
Hey, I'm just handing over contraband to the appropriate authorities. Think nothing of it, Meg. Just doing our jobs, right? You know, while it was brutal squaring off against the three of you, I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms. But my sisters and I, we got on better than I had expected. I will give you that.
So you've patched things up then? Going to start spending more quality time together and all that?
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
But it's a step.
Is this employee of the month over here?
Cerberus, featured house servant.
It is! Oh, what a good dog. How did you die?
What's the latest?
Elephant! Wow.
Here's what I caught. All right then. What's new?
Darkness for stones? Nah. Family-friendly way to express excitement. You're kind of close to towing the line there, shop girl. Not quite that kind of channel. A thumbs up. A winky face. We're not much for like the innuendo.
Come on, boyo, let's gab and more stabbing over here.
Not our energy. Alright, looks like we are on another shield run?
Maybe this one.
Would I be going to heat number 2 for shield though? Because I already won. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's pick something else. So we have now won with... I can't quite switch here. We've won with shield. We've won with bow at heat level 1. So I would need another weapon. We haven't done a fist run in a while. We haven't done a sword run in a while. What do you want to see? Sword or fist, chat? Shafrito says sword. Alright, most people are saying sword. Alright, it's sword time. Both are high tempo. Alright, what are we going to unlock Titan Blood-wise? So we did Aspect of Zagreus last time. That was kind of cool. For 3 seconds after your special, your attack may crit. Cool. Or we could try a cast run. You got so much blood to spend? Yeah, I'm trying to spread it around. Try Poseidon's sword?
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Let's try this out. Now, last time I did a vampire... Oh, man, I just love Athena's sword. But I think we should deliberately switch it up here. I don't know. I'm not too into the cast build. The casts, other than like the Ares cast, never too excited by it. Crits on crits on crits, go Artemis. It's an interesting idea. You've never won with sword before? I'm just thinking if I should put another blood in here. I have 11. I wanted to spread it around, but nah. All right, you get 3 blood. Wrong thing to click on.
I am your host.
All right, we're gonna switch it up. I really want to go Athena, but I always go Athena on sword. So yeah, let's start with... Actually, let's pick somebody we haven't leveled up now. Why don't we go Zeus sword? Ooh. Let's try Zeus sword. That could be fun. Do I check this? Yeah, the special was like darkness for some other stuff. I wasn't too interested in it. Alright, let's put another point into Olympian favor. I think I'm happy with everything else we have here.
Phew, felt that.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do today is we're specifically going to focus on relics we haven't leveled up. So, no Owl, no Artemis, and no Hermes, and no Tooth today. Cetrian with that Prime and resub. Welcome back, friend. I really appreciate it. And what up, Chris? Alright, so we're doing our first heat run with sword here.
My choice is made.
I do want to try a Poseidon shield run, maybe later today. Have that second adult beverage there, Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile. Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea, but on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
What?
Alright, let's catch some fish.
Oh, okay. That's not gonna make me stronger, but that's cool, I guess. Fish gang! Alright, I guess it's fishing run. Didn't expect that. I feel so powerful right now, getting that legendary.
Which way?
Oh. Can we get another vampire run? I mean, vampire sword I think is just my favorite build in this entire game. No. It couldn't be another vampire run, could it? Alright, we vampires. Let's go! Ooh, hey, a fishing spot.
Got a bite. A hellfish.
Hey, what's up, Funks? 28 months. I main vampire fisherman. I use bloodworms as bait. Nice. Key gives us a reroll. There's no downside to chaos when you're a vampire. And I've never gotten a chaos fish before. Maybe I still don't get a chaos fish? Oh wait, I haven't... Let me give you a beverage. Chouse.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, although please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts. My father and his brothers, when they sealed the Titans in the darkest reaches of this world, that was the last they saw of me as well. You were dissimilar from them, and I feel safe communicating thus with you.
Your cast deals more damage. Nope. Next 4 encounters, anytime you use your special, take 3 damage. Yikes. Kind of want either of these, because we've never taken Flayed Soul. I didn't actually know there was Fated Choice for Chouse. But the extra health afterwards, that's also going to be 60% reduced, by the way. So it's going to be 35 minus 60% of that. So 10, maybe 11 hit points. Halting Favor is a little too risky. Yeah, let's just go ahead and take Flayed Soul. 14 is how the math checks out. It's another reroll. Wait, that gives us a boon. Hold on, or not a boon. That gives us a palm, but we don't have anything to palm, which is unfortunate. If I re-roll this, what do I get? Because these also from the same key, so this will just turn into like gems or something like that. It'll turn into a key. Could be anything. Let's just take the key then.
Guess I get a break.
I haven't met a god yet. Oh, there we go. Finally. What's up, Zeus? Alright, finally, maybe we can get some damage here. Wait, what is this fight? What the... It's my first time seeing this fight before. I don't like this fight. There we go. Now your armor's down. Wait, no it isn't.
Back to the shadows.
Well, that's new. That's exciting. Alright, see fish here. Hey, have an adult beverage there, Zeus. I need to... I'm down to 4 now. Stop using your special, I vampire heal. My whole build is based around using my special, though, flying enemy.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all.
Alright, we're gonna get lightning main attack here. You ready?
Poseidon sought you out already, hmm? My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I, so let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
So we took a sword build that anytime after you use your special, your next attack may crit. So what we want to do is we want to do a combo where we lead with special and then main attack afterwards.
Even from other condemned souls, they're only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
So even though we take 3 damage every time we use it, we also have vampire sword, so we just heal it back. I don't know, man.
Sure, why not?
I think we're fine.
Right there. What do you know, a hellfish? That's a lot of coin. What?
I see you there.
Let's get rich. Get that money.
Made them mad. Oh, I should not have done that.
You got AoE damage now, so we can just clean up this room. Oops. Let's go! I'd like to get probably maybe Athena dash.
Almost there.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Now to collect.
Alright, this is going to be the last god.
A
We're
little
going to hold
offering
on
for
to our
you,
drinks for
Lady
now.
Doctor. I'm deeply grateful for your willingness to aid me in all this.
I must acknowledge and accept your thoughtful gift of nectar, Zagreus. Would that the mortals showed deference thus.
Did I say AOD damage? I meant AoE damage.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Dash inflicts chill. Nah. Healing is better. Wait a second. 32%. I wonder if we can get that to 50% if it'll round up our vampire heal to 3 each time instead of 2. Is that like the biggest Galaxy Brain move ever, or does that just never work the way I want it to? Because that'd be sick. Could you imagine? It would round up to 3. Even at 32% would it round up to 3, or do I need to get it up to like 50% to get it work the way I want it to? Science? Alright, science time, chat. Yeah, currently healing for 2.
Thank the gods.
That would just give us a free palm. No, we get a reroll off a key, not a palm. So let's go to the store. Oh, ding.
Here, huh?
Ares, eh?
The river Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface. Fishing time. You're mine. Looks like a knucklehead.
It's like Hermes or Ares. What do we want here? Ares could give us attack speed. Pardon me. Hermes could give us attack speed, which is good, especially for the lightning build. Ares could give us... I don't actually love the Blade Whirlwind. Check Nectars. I'm pretty sure Charon's got 2. Yeah, I know there's legendary fish. I'm trying to catch as fast as I can without getting baited. See what I did there? Hey, what's up, Manalik? Thank you for that prime. I haven't really done a lot of Ares stuff.
I can use this.
I clicked on Hermes accidentally. And these all suck. What? Well, this is frustrating. That wasn't my intent at all. That's... well, butts. Oh well.
More witches? I shouldn't have done that. From chaos is transformed.
More chaos? Let's try and get a chaos fish. We've got this legendary boon for more fishing attempts, and I've never caught a chaos fish before. So let's try and set that up. That sucks. I'll reroll gems. I really, really dislike gems as a room.
Hear me on my authority.
Sure, darkness. Much better. So we have chaos here, or we have a store. Easiest chaos. Easiest chaos.
Might as well. In the name of Hades.
Oh no! For the next 3 encounters, every time you attack, lose health. Nets out to 1. These all suck. I think we take excruciating lunge here. That's too bad. I don't think I have any way to damage people outside of our main attack right now. Just go mono cast and right click. We're about to go into the boss fight though. We can't take this. We can't take this right before the boss.
You shall have it.
Do it, you coward. No, I'm good. Ooh, fish.
Hey, think I see a fish. Think I got one. Hellfish.
I wonder how fast I have to be. Do I have to anticipate it? Can afford nothing. I don't have any other skills other than my main attack. That's literally all I have other than... oh god. Huge catch. What have we gotten this run? Holy moly.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Electotis, you ready? Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon. Come, sisters.
heal off of y'all real quick here. Got stuck with Zeus attack, we chose it.
The others flew off.
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Thanks, Dad. Alright, I know I said I wasn't going to take Athena. No, don't take Athena, Surge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright. So we're excluding any of our max level trinkets so we can force ourselves to level other things up. What goes well with lightning? Actually, the Grandma Grandpa combo there is kind of cool. Take the Chaos Egg? Hey, good night, Funks. Alright, Chaos Egg it is. Let's see if we can get another gate. Oh, that's so greedy, chat. Why are you so greedy? Wait. Ensure a fishing spot will spawn ahead? What are the chances I can get that and Chaos at the same time? I don't think that's going to work. Fish Gang. I can't pass it. Wait, I can sell huge catch? Oh my god.
I'll just go on out. Love that sulfur smell.
Aries. Yeah, alright. I guess we're fishing here. Oh, that was so fast that time. I thought I nailed it within that 0.3 of a second. Hey, what's up, Clench?
I sense so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
Yeah, I definitely should buy it if I see a Chaos Gate. No, good call, Theoretical. Slicing Shot. Well, I guess, they offered it as an epic. Looks like we're a Blade Rift.
War is on.
We'll run again. Hermes, what are you? Heal? Cool. Vampires don't need to heal forehead. That's all I got.
Moving on. Who's next?
Come back.
Message for me.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Move more. Dash more. Dash more. Alright, we got nope. Now we got nope. And we have oh, they all suck. Really? Wait, there was a Chaos Gate? No! Oh no, the reroll doesn't help there. I did not see the Chaos Gate there. I'm starting to like Hermes less and less. Like, there's some times where Hermes is great, but on, like, overall, it seems like a lot of Hermes boons are kind of just meh.
Just a bit longer.
I don't know. How y'all feeling about that assessment? Maybe it's more accurate to say the variance in Hermes is higher. It's either like game altering or absolutely nothing.
Denizens of the deep, arise. There. Just a crustacean.
We took Demeter. Oh no, we took the Chaos Egg, right? Yeah, let's go this way. Wait, hold on. Right click, apply cold. Right click, apply shock. We don't have jolt damage yet. Jolted, which is pretty important.
You two ready for me then?
Yeah, there's Jolted. The 1-2 combo for Ares damage. I'll reroll Darkness. I mean, I'd rather get a key. Literally anything else.
How about another?
Good stuff. Alright, that should give us enough keys to unlock the final mirror upgrade now. Back.
Another key.
Max health. Ooh. Actually, that's kind of incredible because we only have 2 skills. So, yeah.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, if we can hit our healing and roll it up to 50%, that'd be amazing. Alright, cross your finger, chat. We need positivity. We need to high roll here.
Why, thank you.
Greatest reflex and slicing shot. We did not high roll. Sorry, nourished soul. I guess we'll never find out if our vampirism worked the way we wanted it to. Heroic slicing shot, though.
See you.
Does that work? We're doing science suffix. Now we'll never know. I mean, I guess we buy Poseidon just because we don't have any skills. What you got? What you got?
Thank you, mate.
Wow. Do we want people to get knocked back? I don't even know if we want knocked back on our special, though. Good. What's up, Boblin the Goblin? Can confirm I have Epic Nourish Soul and Vampire Sword and only heals 2. Well, that's... I'm still glad we tried. Sure. Damage boost is fine. Alright, give me one quick sec before we start this boss fight. I'm going to take a very quick bio break and be right back. Okay, yeah, what up? But let's go, Snecko. Let's go.
I see you grew your heads back.
Our damage isn't that big. I mean, our sustain, we're doing pretty good here. Where the spells at? Impervious, eh? Don't stand in the lava surge. I mean, I think we've got it.
No, no, no.
GG. Hey, what's up, Red Shoes?
And clear.
Hope you're having a great day, friend.
Oh, for me.
could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
So do I.
Whoa! Whoa! All right, let's go for Grandma now. The build is fine, it's just not exciting. I just want more duo rooms, right? I want one of those runs where like I have to get a fifth row. You know what I mean? That's when you know you're gaming. It's a good thing we're not speedrunning this. Oh, a butterfly.
So close. Farewell.
Come back. Ooh. Alright, what do we have? Your attack deals 200% backstab damage. Yes. What are you? Darkness. These are both bad. Good. I mean, I guess I want more adult beverages.
You shall
Do the
regret
carts make
this.
cat noises? Yeah, I kind of heard that too.
No time to lose.
Oh. Wow, these... What the buh? Alright, I just need to lifesteal back from you, please. Do I lifesteal when you block? Where?
Ah, that's enough.
The big chariots are based on the Nemean lion of Heracles' trial, and the little ones are kittens. Seriously? No way! Oh, that's neat. Thank you for that that little bit of lore there. Nice.
Flame wheels.
This room sucks.
All mine.
Slicing shot just got a promotion. That's kind of cool. Promotion is an odd word. A palm ocean. See what I did there? I'm gonna absolutely take another chaos room here.
Hit me.
We still don't have a chaos fishing room. Unlucky.
In the name of Hades.
Bonus health will help us get through Hades. Bonus money. No, this is fine. I'm not too worried about the bomb. I do need the money, but I also need more everything. I need literally anything.
You ever make it out of here?
Oh
Sherlock?
no!
I wonder sometimes what it must
Serious?
be like.
Why?
The outside.
You've never been outside? Oh, right. The labyrinth thing. You lived in a horrible maze all your life. I haven't seen much of the surface, but it's beautiful. Cold. When I'm there, though, I feel out of place.
Out of place. I understand, I think. I don't see why you'd want to go somewhere like that. It can't live up to the stories. Why ruin it? Speaking of which...
What? Oh. Ow. for the damage off my spells here. How many clears are we on? This is like 8 or 9 now? Maybe approaching 10? Snowburst! When you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. That seems really cool, actually. Because that powers up our existing cast right now off Ares. Sure. Seems kind of cool. Wait, I'm dead? Wait, do these things drop bombs twice? They drop bombs in their humanoid form, and they also drop bombs in their spirit form. What? A little bit trickier. I like this build. There it is. There it is. All right, finally. Just want every room from now on to have 2 gods in it. I think we take Poseidon here. We just stay out of the Anivia. The Anivia Blizzard.
I dare say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my trusty older brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
Yep. Still need a dash, but like Rupture. Now we have Rupture and Shock and Chill. That's kind of cool.
And I'm afraid you've brought it on yourself.
Forgive me, Demeter. She can't stay mad forever.
Oh wow, the range on that spear. Nope. God, the range on that spear. Keep the light steal a bit here. God, I'm trying to life steal and then the bombs. There. Alright, just don't move. You moved! You had one job. Alright. That wasn't the worst, but it wasn't clean.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
I don't want this dash. I don't think I'm ever going to get the payoff for Arctic Blast, but because I'm only applying cool on my cast. Do I care about duos? Not particularly. Like the duo with Zeus is kind of cool, but not enough that I want to go for it. I'd just rather get a better dash. I don't mind this dash. I just don't want this dash on this build. Actually, Frozen Touch is an interesting idea. Yeah, alright.
Desolation.
Wait, more? We don't have a call yet either. We don't have a call. We don't have a dash. Eventually they'll stop dropping bombs. I don't know when that day is going to be. Eventually. Alright, there we go. Ow. Ow.
It's Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message. Lucky find.
Right, I do have a roll still. Yeah, I could call.
Give it up. Come on out.
I like how there's little, like, floaty bits that follow behind this when it gets knocked back. Can the Blade Storm destroy projectiles? Like the Ares cast there? If it can, it might be better than I thought. Two keys, one reroll, more darkness. What else do we have here? We have a store. We have to meet again. Again. I mean, I do have her conch. Or whatever. So it is supposed to be better rarity, but I just don't want that anymore.
What's in the pool this time?
Alright, we're gonna reroll there. Let's get some darkness here.
Sure, why not?
Again with your tampering.
Nice. Good stuff.
Note collect.
Oh. Oh. There's nothing we cared about here. Okay, let's get a different god. Be someone else.
Let's see what else.
No. Sure.
In the name of Hades.
Tidal Dash it is. Because we have Rupture. We have Epic Rupture, I believe. Yeah, Razor Shoals. So. Wait, you heard a fish here? Hold on. I didn't hear that fish. I think there's no fish here, chat.
He returns. You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Then Asterius and I accept.
go into phase 2. Oh, moly. Please stop getting hit. Bye, Minotaur friend.
Shall take more than that.
Oh, whoa.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Crap. That was sloppy.
I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Finally. A souvenir.
That's for you, Larry.
Fan.
#1 fan.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
Let's try and get more Ares value here.
Got through Elysium. Courtesy of the Pact. The Temple of Styx.
It's crazy how far you've come from losing that fight 3 times in a row. Thank you very much, Moose. It's been fun learning this game.
I can use.
Let's start right off by buying this Poseidon here.
Cheers,
what do we
mate.
have? Oh, wow. Yeah, Breaking Waves seems pretty rad, especially in the small rooms we're about to go into. I think I heard a fish
Let's make
sting.
some waves, right, Uncle?
Definitely a fish that time. All right, in the zone.
Fish. Let's go.
How can I get any faster than that? I want those rare and legendary fish. I just don't know how I can be any faster than I already am. Okay, that was just all dash damage, by the way. Oh, man. Let's go.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Looks like I'm clear.
Just dash. Alright, Engulfing Vortex is great here. So that's going to make our spell even better. I don't think we need to sell anything here, do we?
Wash away my boons.
No. Probably just go through all the tunnels. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, honestly. Just get a bit stronger. Let's get Demeter next.
Here's the fee.
I literally don't have a call. Crap. Does anybody remember if there was another god over there? I think there was Poseidon, right? Oh, sell huge catch is an excellent idea. Maybe we can buy the blood. There was Poseidon? Okay. I think I'd rather get Poseidon's call there, especially now that we have all the rupture stuff. So let's go ahead and put Killing Freeze down. And it's fine, because Poseidon is going to give us Poseidon's gonna give us the call here.
Nice try.
This is kind of fun, by the way. Oh, somebody hit me. Oh, I couldn't get close enough to lifesteal. Oh well. What do I have that freezes? My call and my revenge both freeze. Or my cast.
Hey,
oh,
you say
hey,
to
look, we're
Seth
done.
already.
All right, you ready for this?
Olympus, I
Epic,
accept this
epic
message.
cast. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. All right. Looks like we don't get a
Something for
call
Cerberus.
this run. How could I get punished?
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Can I reroll? Will any of these ever become a god? Unlucky.
Should check this way.
Oh, hey. We hit level 3 on that now. That's good. Are there consequences for my actions? What? You're saying this is my fault? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, what gives you the right? How could I get punished? The Serge Jaeger story.
The gods.
Let's upgrade our rupture. Oof. What a good dog.
Tasty, sort of.
What's up, Mario? Absolutely killed it in a Halloween Loader Mini Live. Thank you. I had a good time. I had a very good time. I had so much fun doing that whole Saturday show. Oh, never mind. They're dead. I was gonna be like, I should cast, and then they all just died. In general, with the like chats being quiet thing, it's fine. I like that I have a very lurk-friendly channel, very lurk-friendly community. I think it's good just to like let people do what they're doing. Poison? No. There we go. Oh crap. Okay, I need to try and lifesteal a bit here. The problem with my dash knocks people back and kills them so quickly, I can't really lifesteal anymore. Alright, couldn't sell the legendary, unfortunately.
Now for a chat with Cerberus. Pleasure doing business.
Wow, my dash damage doubled. Yes, please?
Delicious.
Ooh, jolted. Alright, let's get this extra health. Okay, let us get back a bit of health. The problem is I still need my attack to try and lifesteal.
Tasty.
So I'm a little bit concerned about the fact that we may have created a Nombo here. No, there's no Nombo. Have I tried borrowing gold? Exactly once, the one time it was offered to me. And it went about as well as you'd think. I'm back. Where you at, Tiny? Okay, so this is going to be an idea of how the boss fight looks, right? I have no idea where Tiny's gone. Tiny's too small. What's happening here? Okay.
That vicious little...
Both teams tried hard. Alright. Well, it's time to try and kill Hades again.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyrs Axe, proved terribly effective once.
You could try changing the weapon. No, I still want to be a vampire.
Out of my damn way.
Ooh! I've never got to fish in this room before.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I'm a little bit concerned that both Hades and I have Cerberus skulls on our outfit, which implies that there have been other Cerebuses that have died, and we wear their bones.
Darkness. Now.
Ow.
Darkness.
I guess we can always just lifesteal off the ads, eh?
No.
Right, I have to remember we still don't have a call.
Darkness.
Ow.
Like that.
Okay. Phase 2. Let's go. Yeah, our deeps is kind of broken right now, eh?
Come on and
Oops.
die.
Right.
Behold.
Oh, you should have stayed on him.
Full blast you.
Yeah, it's...
Let's have it
crap. Oh no! The trap on the other side here. Oh well.
Not yet persuaded to go back, I see.
I think we still have this. Oh well.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. Are you yet satisfied?
GG. That was a fun run. Came together towards the end. And I don't know, I kind of wish we had caught some cooler things with this. I don't know, maybe we'll get our rare legendary fish right now. Alright, you ready?
Fishing time then. Mine. Is this a trout?
Is this a trout?
The sun.
Alright, one sec, Mum. We gotta look for fish.
Zagreus!
I'm back.
Really? No fish. Huh. Unlucky.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I didn't even realize I was doing all this damage to her lawn with my dashes. I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
What a question.
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always...
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld... I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
What a dying phrase. You are the queen. I wish my last words could be that epic.
Yeah, you are the queen.
Just, yes, queen. Dramatic death.
Just keeping watch over the pool of sticks there, same as always.
Take care.
I was looking all over for you.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever. Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Yes! Yes, pet that dog.
Cerberus goes about his business. Gnawing, in this case.
Well, see you.
It's important business.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles. Hey, welcome.
My only regret is not learning how to dodge spears. Ah, curses, my only weakness. Cold weapons. What am I saving up for next? Is it too dark, too thirsty? Or do I want to get something else? Maybe saving up for gems from Underworld bosses would be kind of interesting. Like, these all seem really good. Too dark, too thirsty is very good, yeah. Buy the dog a bed? Is that an option? Alright, we're gonna go for too dark, too thirsty here.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
There's a towel rack when you get out of the River of Blood. Oh my god, that's amazing. Bedding fancy provides luxurious comfort for the larger hounds.
Here's
Hold
the
on.
commission. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog.
Yo! Alright. Amazing. There we go, our first piece of cosmetic, only for the dog. I don't really care to decorate too much else.
Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Oh, what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
What a roundabout. Oh, wow. This is written so well.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
Right, that was the story of Orpheus was given permission to come to Hades and lead his love out, but was given the challenge that he had to trust that she was following him the whole time. And at like the last second, he doubted that and turned back, and then she disappeared forever. Is that right?
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he?
That's the
Though
one.
what she
Oh, he
saw
got
in him, I'm not
tricked.
sure.
Right.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
Interesting. Was it tricked or doubt? I thought it was doubt. Yeah.
She did she?
What's up, Meg? Hey, Cook is employee of the day or whatever.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
Different tellings of the same story? Okay, that's fair.
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Deuce is not here.
Deuce is not here. All right, we caught so many fish. Let's have a feast.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
Good stuff. Whoa, we got a gem from that?
Obliged. Anything good?
Wow. 10 jewels buys us a nectar? Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
All right, so we have 30 keys. Well, 38 now.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Wanton ransacking. Wants me to slay the various armored guardians? Okay, I guess I've killed every armored enemy in the game. Cool.
What more potential do I have?
Oh, God's Pride. Raise your chance for epics, or raise the chance for legendary or duo. My goodness. That's kind of cool. The greed roll, eh? Fated authority. Fated persuasion. This seems like the one we want to get. All right, we have a lot of darkness to save up for here, eh? All right, so I think we're gonna do a darkness run. Where am I going? Yo, what's up, Skelly?
Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
All right. Oh, looks like that Shield Poseidon run we wanted to do. It's time. It's time. You ready for all the knockbacks? Oh wait, I have more Godblood. I'm really digging the aspect of Zeus here. I think this is my jam.
Show me your power.
You all right back there, pal? Nice one.
Oh, we've already won with this. All right. I mean, let's go up to another heat. I guess we're skipping right from 1 to 3. Hold on a second here. So, seeing as I'm at heat 3. Oh, heat gauge exceeded. Oh, I can't take that. All right, I've taken extreme measures. What do you think is next? Chaos one seems neat. Which is the Chaos one? I don't know them well enough. Jury Summons? Yeah, hit me up with the name. So Jury Summons is... Oh, just more foes? Yeah, okay. There we go. More ads. Let's go.
What could go wrong?
All right, welcome to our first ever Heat 2 run. Ooh.
Olympus calling.
I'm told a number of the underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
Tempest Flourish.
Nothing.
Ooh, a little bit of early chaos, eh? What are our options here? We have easy chaos. Easy chaos.
Poseidon offers you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Your special deals bonus damage? Yes, please. Alright, no money. That's fine. I'm glad we picked up those jars first. This is actually a tough choice. I think it's always a hammer, but Aphro... We didn't see Aphrodite even once last run. Ow. Special damage? Bull Rush charges faster. After blocking... Let's go with something new here. Oh, that does charge faster. Wow. I think my only disappointment with Hammer is it can't dash through obstacles like this. You know what I mean?
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Can't reroll a palm, eh? Too bad. I choose you.
Palmed up.
Ares? Oh, I switched it to reroll boons, not doors. Oh, I thought I didn't have that unlocked yet. For whatever reason, I thought there were two different abilities. That the old keys I had would still let us reroll doors, and then after that, the boons would let me... Sorry, yeah, you're absolutely correct. I do have the thing that lets me reroll boons, not doors. But I misunderstood.
What else?
I didn't even see you in the corner there. This faster charging Bull Rush is actually amazing. See, I already feel powerful this run. There's some runs where it takes a little bit to like warm up. This feels good. This feels really good. Do I want any advice on hidden aspects? Nope.
My kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
We're still so early in the playthrough. I haven't even unlocked anything else. I'm not too worried about it, but thank you. Yeah, I think it's a little early still. Your attack can inflict doom. Nope. Your cast, your attack, and special. Let's do a little reroll here.
How about a different set of choices then?
Look how different these are. Take a call. Ooh, Athena. I like Athena a lot on shield.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
I'm empty. Goddess Athena.
My warlike brother Ares reached you.
All right,
didn't
we either
he?
want
I've
main
always
hand
found his
deflect or
conduct
or dash
disturbing.
deflect.
At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Was that neither? Definitely not fouling shot. Big money. There it is. Actually, Poseidon dash would be pretty rad again. We want to get more Poseidon.
Nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
Oh, this is trouble.
Let's get rich. We get money every kill, right? Isn't that why people told me to like try hard in these rooms?
No more of this buffoonery.
We need more darkness. What a dash just perfectly into that trap.
Felt something.
Our conch shell is ranked up. It's exciting. That's not exciting. What's up, Turbo Emily? Darkness. I do like green. Taking a lot more damage than I probably need to be here. Taking a lot more specifically trap damage. Heal. There's darkness, there's Aphrodite, or there's a store. We're about to go into a boss fight, so I don't know if I'm that greedy. I've been that greedy before, let's be real. Aphrodite doesn't do too much for us here. Store with, yeah, Chaos it is. I guess I'm that greedy, I lied. I'm absolutely that greedy. Chaos Fish! Chaos Fish.
Come, fishies. Now.
Wow, that's awful looking. It has an eye inside of it.
In the name of Hades.
Oh.
If that is your You shall call it done.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Side hustle is just so very, very good, especially early.
Hi, you three.
Oh, good. You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Alecto.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right, along with killing you. We are the Furies.
Oh, that was from Chaos.
I can't see. Can't see. Oh, I won anyways. If I could have a coffee with one of the Furies, I mean,
Titan blood.
sure it would be peaceful to just have a coffee with somebody as they just scream murderer over and over. That's the sort of chill atmosphere I like to pair with some of my favorite coffees. Any god? Probably Artemis.
Got to keep going. Should I change things up?
Alright, I'm still going with my no 3 stars as we level other things up right now. So what does that mean? That means Dio or Zeus? Do I care about Zeus on this? Zeus hammer? No. Or, pardon me, Zeus shield? Let's go.
Let's think about this. Till next time, Tartarus. There.
Oh, I should have had us break there and had some food.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Money. Alright, we're gonna do this room, and then Joe brought me shawarma. So I should have food after we get paid.
Welcome.
Right into lava, eh? So much for my, like, all Poseidon build. I guess if I wanted all Poseidon, what I should have done is I should have kept the god reroll. So I could, like, try and force that build. But the more I've been trying to, like, force builds with specific gods, the less I seem to be rolling them.
Vast riches.
Alright, money? Gems are kind of like money.
That does not belong to you.
Oh, dude, Dio would be great to have a coffee with. Good call. If I wanted any god to, like, sit there and talk about tasty notes with, that would be Dio. You know Dio would be a total flavor nerd, right? Alright, there we go.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There. And my keep.
Probably Dark darkness. We need a lot. All right. I'm going to take a very quick hangout and have lunch moment with all y'all. Today's lunch, delicious and nutritious shawarma from an awesome place downtown called Bold Butchery, which I'm excited. Joe was out running some errands and was kind enough to bring this back to me. So heck yeah. Did someone say shawarma? That's right. Behold. So how y'all doing, everyone? Oh, let's turn on some music to eat lunch too. What is shawarma? You take like a big thing of meat and you rotato it forever on a turny thing, and then you shave it, and then you wrap it in this, and then you fill it with like some pickles and some hot sauce and some like mysterious white sauce. That was my description there. What package shut up, sweetie? What? We call them kebabs in Australia. Kebab I've always pictured as the thing on a skewer though, right? I don't think this is tzatziki, as it doesn't have dill in it. Arclight says, look. Alright, Arclight is claiming themselves to be the local shawarma expert, as it's the specialty in Ottawa. Nice. Oh, and you also worked in a shawarma shop. Very nice. Okay, maybe kebab is just what they call it where you're from, because it does sound about the same. God, this is good. This is so very, very, very good. This is the same place that does shawarma poutine, which I'm here for. Adam J. Ford, it's probably a garlic sauce is the white sauce. There we go. I think that's closer to what I'm having right now, yeah? It's falling apart. Have I heard of Australian poutine, the halal snack pack? I think, actually, the place I go to in Victoria has a similar thing. Is it like gravy, hot sauce, white sauce all together? Am I thinking about the same thing there? Yo, what's up, Time Capsule? Thank you for using that Prime during lunch. I appreciate it. You're like, the video games are fine, but I'm really here for lunch. I'm gonna try installing a game in the background while I have to install a special game for Allure show this afternoon. I don't know, am I similar there? Did I nail it at all brownie points, or is that something totally different? I'm curious. I did nail it. So fries, kebab meat, chili sauce, white sauce, all that fun. So take that, but then add cheese curds on top of it. And the gravy that they make at the butcher shop is like 100% reduced meat drippings. They don't thicken it or add water or anything, so it's so rich. Yeah, the shawarma poutine at this same place, it's incredible. If you live in Victoria, do yourself a favor. Shawarma poutine from Bold Butcher. It'll blow your mind. Shawarma is basically just kebab prepared differently from the UK. All right. Or, pardon me, I don't know if you're from the UK. You're hungry and don't have access to shawarma? My apologies. All right, gonna have this last bite because I think this is the sort of bite that's gonna fall apart. I am unfortunately going to have to put a very large amount in my mouth in one go, so I don't know, look away, I guess. Oh, yeah. Surge is acting like Ben's snakes. I actually unhinged my lower jaw there. 1 second, let me watch up, and then more video games. All right, we've returned. Shawarma, delicious. Shawarma defeated, much like Hades. See what I did? I tied it back into the video game. All right, pause the music, resume the video games. Thank you, my love. Thank you very much for lunch. All right, friends, you ready? You ready to dive back into the shield run? Segway. And I decided probably darkness, because we have a lot of things we want to unlock now. Oh, right. Forgot we're getting that side hustle value, too. Alright, our damage, when we stack it with our spinning shield, is also kind of amazing. Go hang out in the lava.
Thank you.
I think we go to the store now with $500 dues. I mean, we wanted more Poseidon, didn't we? Let's go.
Just what I need.
I've got like spicy sniffles now.
And from the sound of things, it isn't any different with that Charon character.
Your dash knocks back. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Tidal Dash.
Good enough to eat.
Stack more damage on our right click.
Steady now.
Bonk build intensifies. Oh, yes.
Hit me if you can, witches.
Aha! It is I, Deflecto. Alright, this is gonna take forever. I got impatient there. Alright, what you got for me, my friend?
Man, oh man, Zack, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Though I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Like, Dio's basically drinking a coffee right now.
Yes.
Oh! Oh no, I love both of these. I think I love Premium Vintage more than I love Strong Drink, though.
Strong stuff.
What did we get a palm on there? Did it hit Ares 8 again? Amazing. God of Wine has coffee in his hand? It's steaming! What are you gonna tell me? This wine is hot? Oh wait, you can totally have hot wine, can't you? I didn't know that that was a Greek thing, though. Come on, game. We can high roll better than darkness and gems being my only options.
Hello, mates. Stay dead next time.
Alright, I'm having fun. This build feels good. There's a build that just feels fun to play, and this just feels fun to play.
Have a nice death.
What do we have here? More chaos. Do we want chaos with this build? We have side hustle. We already took Addled Favor. I think we've already taken 2 chaoses this run, right? Yeah, and Popper's Flourish. Now we're fine. DeGunner. Thank you for 7 months of support, friend. Palm. Store with 365. I think this is the final store before the boss fight. Ooh, Athena. What you got
for that?
I like Blinding Flash. I like palms.
Always hits the spot.
On our brand new skill, Blinding Flash. So our main attack now adds Deflect, and if we could get some more, whatchamacallit, some more Poseidon to get Rupture as well. Oh man. Alright, this build's starting to come together. Was anyone else thinking that DeGunner and EJJR Gunner might be secretly the same person on like flicking back and forth accounts or something like that? Alright, phase 1, goodbye. Stepped in the fire.
That's all the heads. Got some heft.
Lerny got melted. Yeah, we've been melting Lerny a lot lately.
Which one?
All right, I guess we'll take Zeus for the final one here. Wait, do I want Zeus? Oh, it's too late. I guess I want Zeus. I should have thought about that for more than a second. Oh well. Why did I take Zeus? Other than to level him up.
That's it for us, Videl.
Am I a fan of Darkest Dungeon? I love watching Darkest Dungeon streams. I played a little bit of it off camera, but I don't think it's a game I'll stream. It's a little too dark, a little too adult humor for the channel. But yeah, I really do like Darkest Dungeons. Love watching Adam stream Darkest Dungeon. Streamer I like watching a bunch, Dolphin Chemist. Recently just completed Blood Moon Torchless Deathless, which is kind of absurd. I didn't even know you could do that. Hammer time. Whoa. Oh, there's another teaser trailer for Darkest Dungeon 2? Interesting. That's exciting. Hey, Kumakawari, thank you for that Prime in 17 months, friend. You have a fantastic day. Yeah, I wanted to get more, like, Slam Jam synergy going on here. I guess that's the only... I don't want to say disappointment, because this run is super fun right now. I don't know. Getting Zeus, I think, was a mistake. Because not only do I not want Zeus, but it's going to take away things that I think would make this run a lot stronger. Ooh, Dash Strike is bigger. Oh, right, I need to remember. Bull Rush. Like, completely forgotten. Oh. Do I have any interest in the Greek Breath of the Wild knockoff Phoenix Rising? I've never even heard of it. Wow. Back here. Stop running away. Ooh, oh, no, it's this one. I mean, sure. So, no, I don't even need that. Honestly, this heals for 3, the other one heals for 3. It's a difference of like 4 hit points. Let's just keep going. Hey, what's up, anthropologist friend? We take Dio here.
Yeah, man, you know what it's all about.
This gives us 8%. I think I like that more than Festive Fog. Briefly stuns the foe. Do I care about that cast? No, maybe we'll get an Athena cast.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
Well, that's that.
Falcon Punch.
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
There's Zeus. Is this the, where can I tell? Chamber 31. Is this the final one before the store? Or the final one before the boss fight? Let's hope not. Oh, man. Alright, our damage is maybe not fast enough for this fight. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Butterflies better stay away from
Wait,
me.
oh, it chased me for a second. Wait, there's a Chaos Gate here too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
I should take Billowing Strength, but I think I might just take the Fated choice here. I don't really care about that much. Money, Palm, Chaos. Let's
Might as
go.
well. Master Chaos, I've returned.
This is so greedy. Right before the boss fight? Hold on, how many drinks have I given you? 2? That's fine.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, I can do this. Each time you cast? Cool, I just won't use my cast for a bit. Dash Strike plus 64%? Seems good. I stand by my choice with the fated call there. Like, my general philosophy is if there's an option that's going to make the run better, or that I think will give me a higher chance of winning the run, I'm always going to take that over fated choice. But in the case of one there where I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, that was a mistake. Oofa. These are not great options. Ugh, shield friend. Again. I thought I was gonna have more of an iframe when I jumped into that bomb. It's not.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
take it. Combined power.
Wish that increased the length.
You! There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
Uh-huh. How's that working out for you, Theseus? Still can't cast without taking damage. Ow. Ow.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
I should remember to use shield. Remember, Surge, shield can also block. Getting up the... I could have dashed there, but I specifically tried to get the shield block up. Alright, this isn't working quite as well as I was hoping it would. Yeah, I just need to start dashing again.
Lady Aphrodite, guide my hand!
Whose side is she on?
Ares, suffer and die.
Finally.
Is Theseus hamming it up? Is he a heel? Wow, I never thought of that.
You are my biggest fan.
That's right, Larry. We love you, Larry. I never thought. Yeah, is Theseus just playing the heel? Huh.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Tempting.
So close. Cheers.
I thought Achilles was the heel. Boo.
What's with the air up here?
Kind of reminds you of Dead Cells. Yeah, similar genre. Roguelike. Make a build. Try and make build as good as possible.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Urge to kill rising. Yes. Ooh. Alright, let's go to Poseidon. We're going to use our reroll here.
What? Doesn't taste like anything.
Doesn't taste like anything. I beg your pardon? I have more questions now. Our AoE damage is pretty great in these hallway fights with this shield. Oh, that was me having a little sip. Ah, thank you. Thank you for noticing what I clicked on there.
Exactly what I need.
I mean, it'd be foolish not to. Play it as safe as possible.
Another one of those gigantic satyrs. Uncle Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
Rupture? Wave pounding, breaking wave, razor shoals, amazing. All right, so we don't need to re-roll. Yeah, rupture now is going to be huge because we've got rupture on our dash as well as on our shield toss.
Gotta find something for Cerberus.
I was a little bit worried when I saw that message about it doesn't taste like anything, that I had eaten some of the like viscera off the floor, and I was like, okay, that's gross. I don't want none of that. What does nectar taste like? You ever had those like really strong juice concentrates? Where they're in like the super tiny little jar? But they taste delicious? That's my guess. Poisoned. The irony of having to dive into poison to get the antidote is not lost on me. Oh.
There it is already. Now back to Cerberus.
Our Blade Rift is our ultimate, or is our call, or whatever. Does this make our call last longer? Otherwise, I think I just take Curse of Vengeance here. It does make the call longer, because our call currently lasts for 1.2 seconds. So having that last 25% longer is actually really strong. Like, really, really strong. Let's go ahead and take that for the final boss fight.
Goes down smooth.
Enough of this place. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Should stock up for the road ahead.
I think I can do at least one more.
Should come in useful.
Deflect makes people exposed. That's great. Wait. No, revenge damage isn't interesting. That's just a flat damage boost to everything. Let's take Hermes and let's get out of here. We already did both elite fights though, right? So these should theoretically be pretty straightforward. Hope I've been poisoned. Crap.
Okay.
That cost us a not insignificant amount of life. Crap. Wow. We may have made some mistakes here, friends. Losing half of our life total there is brutal. Shoot. Butts. Alright, more dash. Shoot and butts. That was awkward.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
No mistakes were made. Oh no.
Hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are. I'll take this one.
Where's lightning coming from right now? Jolted even good? No, let's just take Cloud of Judgment. Just keep going.
Vigilant, Cerberus.
We got this. We've got three death defies.
Bye for now, boy. I'm out of here.
We have the shield. If I can play phase 2 smart, I think we've got this. Phase 1 is the hardest part right now. But we have Fouling Shot now. We can use our cast for a bit because of that late chaos we had.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Character development?
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
GG!
Goodbye, Father.
What? Hold on, seriously? Huh. Neat. I've never expected a game in this genre to do that. Alright, one sec, Mom. Gotta hunt for fish.
Zagreus, you're back.
Yeah, one sec.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
That's a bag. She has a bag packed.
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
What?
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
What?
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
Me neither.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
What?
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
Wait, is Orpheus playing us a song now too? Holy crap. What? I mean, GG. Yo! It's a duet? Shout out to the ampersand they're using in the font there.
here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
Like, do we just knock? Yeah, how do we get in here?
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen.
Yo! Queen's home. Let's go, chat.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus. I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
This is like the first time I've seen a different face from Hades right now. Look at this. He's actually looking away. Dang.
Hades. You look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What? Oh, the music right now too? Holy crap.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now?
Yeah, good question.
I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
I'm really curious how they're going to frame this in a way that still results in me trying to escape and fighting Hades over and over. Right?
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Keep trying to break free.
All right, there's the
Not for
answer.
my sake, but for this realm, for the Queen.
I am now a white hat hacker. Got it. Okay. I'm smashing things for good now, not for evil, and certainly not because I'm a rebellious, moody teenager. Got it.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Yeah, smash the state. I'm in. Let's go.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Good question.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
Hey, we have a job now.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father?
Yes?
You have it half correct.
This is the part where Hades tries to save face.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
What other benefits do I get? Care package, days off, dental.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth.
Is this the painting that was covered in that blanket in Hades' bedroom?
The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
The dog looks so happy.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Queen returned. Let's go.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
Really highlights that Hades' eyes are red, Persephone's eyes are green, and we have one of both. What's wrong with my feet in this picture? Yo, what's up? All right, now I have one more thingy, one more trinket I haven't unlocked, and I don't know if it's going to be Hades. There's Persephone or Persephone. Let's gift her. Hold on. Do I get my final trinket now?
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly.
Oh, look at her outfit now.
Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Oh,
Final trinket. All right, let's go. All right, so let's give...
Yes.
Amazing. Amazing. Wait, there's one more? Uh-oh.
Acclimating to all this. You said before
Let me guess,
it was
Hades?
a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself.
Indeed.
All right, let's pet our dog
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal? Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
I got so caught up in the story, I forgot to thank a couple people. Failed Squared, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Really appreciate it. And Let's Consider gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you for your generosity, friend. Welcome, Ralph the Llama, Dr. Dudeman, No Good Nick, Integral Hamster, and Kurt Elite. Thank you very much, both of you, for the generosity during the credits there.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. All defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Ah. All right, we're saving our gems. What other stuff do we have here? Hey, a wall scroll of Dio. Wait, hold on. I can just put Dio's poster up on the wall? Amazing. Oh, hold on. They sang a song together. I wonder if there's any development here.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
What am I saving gems for? No idea, but I'm not really interested in cosmetics. Hi, Dusa.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying and that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Wait, that wasn't a very well kept secret at all, was it?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Uh-huh.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same.
Oh my
the
God.
entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
What's up, Achilles?
The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
What's up, Hypno?
Hello?
Came in through a back door today.
Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
Yo!
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Oh my God.
We don't.
Alright, Nyx has probably got a lot of story here.
Persephone, the Queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Hello, Meg.
Sounds good.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you. to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Remember to start gifting ambrosia to folks? I've never had a prompt to gift ambrosia to anybody. I still just have nectar.
We'll make it official, all right. Here's the catch of the day.
Oh, right. This is the chaos fish.
Fair
Worth
market
100
value.
darkness. Okay. I mean, whatever.
Give me the best deal you've got.
Titan blood for a diamond? No, thank you. So how do these drinks work now? Now that I've also unlocked Persephone's trinket, do I just want like max nectar for everybody? Oh, okay. Just keep giving them booze, and eventually after booze, you transition to ambrosia? Without getting into like mega spoilers, is it this sort of thing? Wait, how did that table turn red? Oh, I guess it was like that the whole time. Oh, you meant nectar? Oh, just max everybody for everything. You get booze and then ultra booze. All right.
The garden's always open now.
Well, we're gonna start with my favorite. Oh, I never went to the garden.
The Garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
I don't get prompts to give Hades drinks very often. I think I've only ever given him one. 447. I'll hold that for now. For handing out drinks, I'm going to start with my favorites. What's up, Skelly? Let's go.
Oh, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Bow again? We've already done a bow run today. What have we done? We've done sword, we've done bow, we've done shield. I kind of wish this had rolled one of the 3 weapons we haven't done today. So I'll put it in your hands, chat. What do you want to see? Spear, fist, or gun? Chat seems to be down for gun. All right, gun it is.
Nothing to it, pal. Just point
Oh
and
wait,
shoot.
suddenly Team Fist came back. What is happening here? It's like chat is coming in different waves right now. Spear with a gun tied underneath like a bayonet. Ah, let's go gun, it's fine.
Excellent.
All right, our new trinket, the Palm Blom. After every 6 encounters. Wow, that seems kind of cool. We've already done Aspect of Erebus before. Let's switch it up. After manual reload, your next shot is empowered. Don't know if I love that. What do I want to do here? Maybe I just keep going Aspect of Eris? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just keep going Aspect of Eris. Why not? Have a good one, Nightwing Mistalk. Alright, we're on the next heat level here too? Wait, heat gauge exceeded. I think I died on Hades before. Yeah, I don't think I actually care about just missing out one thing, right? Or do you think I should go up?
Need to turn the heat up this high.
Your pick, chat. Do I go for the one thing, or do I just go up to... I think it was Jury Summons? Just go up and skip it, not care? Wait, what is happening here? Oh wait, no, that does just seem bad. It does seem like I just want to do this. You can't skip. Oh, finish one? Oh, that's too bad. Alright, well, oh, you have to go one at a time? Alright, well, level 1 it is.
Time to go to work.
Alright, let's see if we can't just like high roll Zeus.
How dare you to insinuate Poseidon has the slightest jurisdiction here? Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
You miss out on the intermediate reward. I don't know how much I'm worried about that. I'd rather get like further progress than getting one extra thing. Ooh, hammer. All right, let's try and get a different gun than we've done in the past.
Modifications to the rail are in order.
Wait, my special could hurt me? Oh, it can hurt me. Oh. All right. Wait, no, I have Aspect of Eris on. That's a terrible idea. Let's maybe not take Hazard Bomb. Seeking Fire is kind of cool. Delta Chamber, I like both of these. Never Reload's kind of fun. Let's go with Seeking Fire, though. Does 4 times the damage? Yeah, but what if it kills me? But quad damage, I'm supposed to stand inside of it for my gun.
Modified. Back to dust. Hello, coin. More trouble.
How dare you hit me for one? Alright, it's taking me a second here to remember. There's those like weird jitters as soon as you start a new run. Wait, wait. Deflect gun? Ooh. Deflect gun. Deflect gun?
The rail of adamant itself has found its way into your hands, cousin. A malignant thing if you were to ask me, and not one I would ever use myself. Unless perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Oh, maybe this is just gun kata. Oh wow, what a bad roll. Alright, I'm gonna try and shoot all of the bullets. What, you really wanted Zeus? Yeah, I mean, I've done the Zeus lightning build before, which is why I kind of deliberately didn't set myself up for that. I've actually, like, of the 4 runs I've played on gun, I've done that 3 times. So I'm deliberately going to try and switch it up a bit here. Yeah, we call that the Jordan Ray FK Speedrunner Special.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them.
Oh, okay.
Although we try to save the best for you.
Alright, thanks, Poseidon. Thanks for clearing that up. I feel a lot better now. Ooh, Tidal Dash. Yeah, alright.
The sea god's might.
Wait, we've done Tidal Dash like 3 runs in a row. Oh well, it's fine. Ooh, a little bit of chaos. Tidal Dash level up. Love it. Divine Dash level up. We got a Palm or we got Chaos? I think we all know which option I'm going to pick here. Funko didn't like support fire on gun. Yeah. You can't like see what's happening.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Need something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Respond, period, is just such a strong sentence there. Have a good one, Violet Mage. Thanks for hanging out, friend.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Yeah, respond, period, is definitely a power move. What do we have? No. No. Every time you attack, get ready to die. I really want to take main plunge one of these days. But it always seems like a terrible idea. Let's just take the bomb here. I mean, there's lightning, which is a little bit boring. Alright, we're just going to deliberately avoid Zeus here. Let's go talk to Grandma Winter. Oh, this thing again. Ow. Alright, turns out I can't just stand in one place and then try and deflect back all the bullets.
That'll show you.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. So what am I doing for a build right now? We've got Athena. We've got Poseidon. I wonder if there's any type of duo here. Yeah, we could get a duo. What does that do? Life Regeneration is actually a really cool duo. Jolted is neat. Do you have a duo with Poseidon? Your cast moves slowly, piercing foes and firing shards. Ravenous Will, Arctic Blast, Killing Freeze. It's cast only, eh? Yeah, let's give Crystal Beam a go. Both of these disappoint me.
You're late.
Ooh! Ding, fish is up. Okay, can I get a rare or legendary, please?
Got it. That's one more fish.
How could I get any faster than that? That was so fast! Maybe I'm too fast. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I actually need to be slightly slower. What do you think?
Gods grant me strength. Extra blessing. Whatever, let's try it.
How foolhardy of you. Every time.
Not yet.
Our damage is so good.
Thank you, Father.
Store with 219. Let's grab Darkness. What? You're telling me I'm not too fast? I'm in fact too slow in the fishing minigame? That doesn't even make sense. That can't be right.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Door with 260? Sure, why not? So I'm supposed to take... Probably supposed to take Artemis here. That being said, Hermes for like a really early... Money, whatever it's called, seems really good.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
That's good. Let's take Artemis.
Should help keep me going.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Artemis Calls, always amazing, just for finishing off bosses. Yes. Also like Deadly Flourish, but let's take the call. Reroll? Yeah, alright.
Not what I need right now.
You're right, good call. Hunter Dash? Reroll for Meme Beam? I don't have anything for Artemis yet. I won't be given a duo until I take at least one thing, right? Right? Because like I don't have any of her skills yet. Why would I get the duo here, chat? So yeah, let's take the call. Let's buy some food.
Carol, mate, wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you? It's quite all right. I don't mind the walk.
Also, do like everybody calling it Meme Beam.
I'm back, ladies.
All right, let's go, sisters.
Ready, sisters. Well, Zag, any last requests this time before I send you home?
Let's see. How about a swift and painful death? Would that be possible?
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more. Now, sisters.
Bad start. What did he do? Oh. Doing too hot here. What's our round count? Run count? We're at like 40 or something like that, Robin?
I did it.
I don't know. No idea where to figure out any information about this game. It's all a mystery. Your guess is as good as mine. We're gonna stay with the same trinket. Wait, I can re-roll everything? Yo, feels pretty good.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Yeah, we're so far from the scrying pool right now, though.
Made it to Asphodel.
Find lots of stats once you unlock the admin office. Yeah, but I feel like I'd rather invest all of my early gems in, like, getting even more profit out of my runs. What are you? Darkness. I accept.
Why you? I should not be the supervisor here.
Excellent.
Whoa, 197? Dece. Alright, we got money, we got palms. money it is. We've got so many free palms now.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
I'm back.
I'll take it.
Hermes. Ooh. Chance to get, yeah. This is also just such a good event. These are the people I'm probably going to be maxing out my drinks for first, by the way. All of the random folks I find within acts.
Welcome back.
Have a drink.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This'll be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Heck yeah.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention
I've heard that.
did
I've
he?
heard literally this line of dialogue before. Haven't I?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get...
Alright, take Ambrosia Delight. I'd really like to see if we can't upgrade any of these, actually.
Sure thing, hon.
Nice! Alright.
Wow, that's good.
These. Probably more exciting if you get, like, a heroic out of it, but I'm still happy with that. Ooh. More Poseidon, let's go. The hallmark of the roguelike, deja vu. Hey, I see that fish.
Fancy running into you again.
And chaos? Oh my goodness.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, are we just taking the exact same build as last time? Razor Shoals is great. Tempest Flourish is great. I think we take the Shoals first. Alright, fish. Alright, you ready for this, chat? It's time.
Got you. Cover Slavag. All right. I'm back here. In the name of Hades.
Alright, I was probably supposed to get Chaos drunk. Oh well. Flayed Ambush. Flayed Ambush is kind of cool. A little scary though. More beams? Actually, let's take more beams. That's an interesting idea. Seems to have better, a more manageable downside. Was grasp more beams? I just don't step in the lava, forehead. Hello? What? I really feel these Asphodel maps need to be a little bit smaller.
Look what I found.
Store Artemis. Come on, Meme Beam. We've got a reroll. Ooh.
Hey, money.
I'll reroll for this. Let's go.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
They did offer support fire, which is kind of funny. So we could take support fire, or we could try and reroll for the Meme Beam Dream. What do you think? What do you think? A couple people seem to like support fire. Support fire? Yeah, alright, alright.
The might of the Huntress.
Support fire is good if you're fishing for her legendary. We're fishing for her duo.
Hydra, you're back. How wonderful.
Ooh, Blue Hydra. What do you do? Wow. Goodbye.
Take care of this.
What's up, Alice? Just the multiple beams and an Artemis call. Just as the finish there. You ever just delete a snake?
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
We're gonna keep the same relic. I'm having a good time. 100? Wait. Oh! This is max health for 100 bucks. Yeah, I'll take that. That's the one I always misread as a heal. I know, it'd make Ben sad if we deleted snakes. I felt bad as soon as I said it, JBB.
Another day or night in paradise.
Hello, Hammer.
Welcome.
Come back. Wait, am I still taking extra damage from traps? Okay, I need to watch out for these things then. Oh, support fire got a free boost there. Okay, let's go. Never tried this before. Ah, Seeking Fire is just so good. Ah, we've already done it before. We already have heat-seeking stuff. Let's slow people down within our bomb. Heal? What are you? Ah, gems are fine too. Hey, what's up, Jordan?
All right, Precious, get to work.
I have hit the credits, yeah.
Come on.
Witness.
There we are. Mine now.
Hermes. health. I think it's Hermes. For something totally different, Jordan, this one has Athena bullets. It's kind of fun, if I'm honest. Just because I found I was doing that, like, Zeus turbo run 3 out of 4 times I've ever played guns, so I wanted to switch it up.
He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
I'll take 30% faster attack speed. Oh my god, that's a lot of extra bullets. All right, $100 dues right over there. Anything else? Lasers. All right, duo? Duo. Come on, duo. Let's go.
Asterius.
You are more skilled than I expected, Short One. A rematch is most certainly in order.
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
We and our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Oops. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that attack coming that time. So one of the downsides to the screen being this busy, it is a little bit tough to see the attacks. Goodbye. Oh no! I assumed the fight was already over, so I stood there and just got hit at the very end. Oh well.
See you soon.
We call that hubris.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, this is an amazing roll, and I'm not re-rolling here, but I am disappointed. Let's take Deadly Flourish. So I kind of want all of these, but again, let's just take Deadly Flourish. I don't have a skill on my bomb yet. Pressure points is good for legendary. Oh, well, let's take pressure points then. Actually, is that true? Let's find out. Oh, 2 of the following: exit wounds or pressure point. All right, well, pressure points it is. Let's get that legendary. Hey, Athena again. Maybe we'll get deflect on our bomb as well. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Thanatos?
Death is inevitable. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with? They're coming, Zagreus. Be on your guard.
I'll get right on it, Dan.
Can I steal it? No. Those kills are really hard to take.
I hear you. Fire in.
All right. Easy.
In the name of Hades.
Your special stronger end can deflect? Yeah, sure. There we go. I'll have that extra health, please.
You took down more than I did. I'm I'm gone.
No, I could buy you a drink. I might talk to you, give you a drink, and take the heal. We've been taking a lot of damage this run because I'm playing pretty sloppy.
But you must hate me so. Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
Pat is so sad.
If this eases your burden even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
Stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Yeah, this is a heal. Get 30% healing every time we go into a room. Let's see if we can't get more cool cold synergies going on here. We got those laser beams. Wait, can we get the duo from both sides? Is that how duos work? Duo is available from both sides. Amazing. I think the worst thing about the shields is also the noise they make.
Lady Demeter.
One-time duo.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What? All right, let's reroll.
Any other
Two-time duo? Make our cast last longer.
Open up.
What packs am I running? Is that the weapon upgrade? The one where I want to fire a gun on top of myself.
Ah, that's enough.
Or does pack refer to the heat level challenge thingy? Oh, the difficulty? Yeah, I have the one where the Act 1 boss is a different pattern. Money or Hermes? Let's take Hermes. We got $500 dues.
Nice place.
Take 15% chance to just like not take damage. Seems good. We'll go to the store with 500. Ooh, I hear you, fish. Now because of James, every time I hear ding, I think fries are ready.
I got one. Looks like a clam. Should come in useful.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance.
Wait, do I have a duo?
Take a simple jest, that'll... You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Double beam. Alright, I mean...
Duo power.
How many lasers are you on, my dude? Keep in mind, we also have 4. That means we have 8 lasers right now, which is kind of incredible.
Asterius.
The Beam Dream.
Asterius and I shall smite you back into the lowest depths of hell.
This is such a mess. Can anybody please tell me what's happening here? There's just lasers everywhere. I'm not even trying in this fight. I'm just dropping down lasers everywhere. All right, hold on. Laser gang.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? Optimus.
Oh, wrong button.
One down, one to go.
Gods on high, attend me.
This is amazing. This is amazing. All right. Wow. Oh, that's incredible. Walking in on this build is really quite something. Yeah. All right, let's go laser gang.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
I agree. You need to talk to your staff. Do I still have Theseus's heal? Or not Theseus's heal, whatever that heal is called, active? Or is it gone? No, I was gonna say I can maybe take some damage here, but I don't think I need to. No, let's keep going with the boons. Let's keep going with the boons. We're still leveling up the Palm Blossom. Oh, I never went to go say hi to Larry. Oh, that's too bad. The Hydrolight's only 5 chambers? Okay. What's causing the level ups? We have a keepsake from... What's her name? From Mum. That every X number of rooms, I get a free random palm. Laser? Laser. Oh man. Lasts for 3 seconds now? Demeter in the shop. Oh wow, we have 2 more chances to get the duo as well. 3 chances to get the duo.
You.
Hey, remember when we started with Poseidon Dash? Cool, because I forgot to. I wonder with my Artemis thing if this could potentially crit on every tick. Can lasers crit? I guess is the question I'm asking. They can. Cool. Wait, and does every tick of my laser also cause arrows to fly out everywhere? Well, if I can't keep track of whose lasers is whose.
More of you, huh? What do we have here?
Divine Flourish +1. Which one is Divine Flourish? Oh, that skill. Okay. Alright, come on. Meme beams.
In the name of Hades.
I need exit wounds? No, we should be fine there. Okay, I should have it. We have two more options. We have two more chances here. Crit's even better against armor. Sure, why not? Or fill our God Gauge faster is interesting. Now take the rare. It's high roll.
Should be able to get back through here. Where to? Try this way.
I'm not making it through without taking any damage, which is a little bit unfortunate. There's enough noise on the screen that I can lose track of my character and end up taking a bit of damage. So I might be done as soon as the heals. Once we get all the heals, you know what I mean? Yeah, like we're down 20 hit points here. Honestly, I think Hades is probably going to be easier than...
Father's pest problem, I guess. Poison cure. You're mine.
Pressure points just leveled up. That's actually huge. 5% crit chance on the 10,000 bullets we fire out. And there it is! We got the meme beam. The dream is real! Oh my god. Crystal Clarity get. Oh, fish.
Like this. Another scupper.
So I tried watching the tip of my rod that time. I tried listening for the auditory cue. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's take money. Is that too risky? Or do I just take palm here? How safe do we play it? I think we take money.
This one, I guess. Show me, Charon.
Well, this is greedy.
I'll take it.
Sure hope this isn't the, this isn't the bag. Or else we just wasted a bunch of money. Lasers. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, whatever. We still got the money. We can still go buy that last.
For a huge three-headed hound.
I feel mostly bad that we wasted $70 or whatever on the full heal, but whatever.
Must be hungry, huh? Lots on offer.
All right, let's get another Demeter here.
I'll pay for that.
Another duo. 3 duos? Oh, this is too late to get that. That'd have been really cool, but we only have... Wait, hold on. Time out. This is very important, and don't answer unless you know for sure. Do the little rooms work the way I want it to for this? Because there's 2 more hallways we could go through. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not that good, because that'll only take it to rarity. It won't get them to epic. It works the way you want, but it's way too greedy. So the issue we have here is it's too late, right? Because let me double check the math here. Each one of those encounters is 4 rooms. 3 small rooms and 1 main room, right? The duo is strong. Yeah, it is 4, so that's only 8 rooms. Okay, that's too bad for Rare Crop. That's too bad. Have I beat Hades yet? Oh, Tom, just wait and see, my friend.
Both that might.
Yeah, there's not enough little rooms to get any value there, and we only had 2 left. All right, let's go beat Hades.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
It's good to know the little rooms work for Rare Crop, though. That's very good to know. Imagine if we had got that in the first offering. Holy moly. Oh, well. Hello again.
It's nice out here.
Ooh, ding, there's a fish.
Huh. Confronting you like this. It's different now. Still, it is responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. You're tough, but you're an easy target.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect...
All right.
To the death.
Let's go, Laser Gang. Oh, I already got hit.
Useless. Why don't you clean your chamber so ferociously?
All right, goodbye.
Taking the shot. How dare that?
Ow.
I know where you are.
No, you don't. Alright, let's just go to the next phase here.
Let's see you run from this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Alright, well, goodbye, Dad.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Oh no! That didn't finish you off? Oh well.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then.
Nah.
Geron, take me home.
Say hi to Hypnos for me.
GG!
Time to spare.
Oh, Divine Strike +1, thanks. Alright, let's fish. You ready for this? Legendary.
Always time
Focus.
to fish. Got a bite. Hey, it's a bass. Sure.
Alright, what happens now?
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
No, no!
Oh, that's so good! I'm sad I don't get to watch the sunrise, but that's kind of beautiful, actually.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Now hold on a second there. Was that bass actually a rare? Is there a fish journal I can look at here? River denizens. No, that's got to be common, right? Because I had this one. Bass is mid-tier? Oh, okay. So I am getting some progress. I'm not only getting like... Oh, good. Okay. Sorry. I thought I was only ever getting the common one, but it turns out I am getting some other fish occasionally. That's what they did with all the clears in early access? Huh. Alright, it's 2... I don't think I have time for another run, but let's run through the dialogue here really quick.
Over here.
And then we'll call it a day.
What do you need exactly?
Hold on. I need to figure out my stats right now. Did we... Every single run today, did we kill Hades? So I'm at 35 runs. Alright. Oh, it doesn't show my weapon stats. Where can I figure out...
Come, Segius. Let's test the bond between us.
Where can I figure out all those stats? You need a room for that? Alright, fine, I'll go unlock that room. Fine. Yo, what's up? Let's consider for the 100 biddies. Alright, I just want to... This is where I get the stats, right? That's what people keep saying. Stats are an admin. Okay.
Contractor, work approved. Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Wait. Pact Sticulation. Unlocks the... What? Extreme measures, if you dare? Extremer measures?
Your Highness, over here.
You're going back there?
How's everybody doing?
So where do I see these
The
things?
administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
The
filing cabinet? Okay. Hold on. Let's go have a sip at the water cooler here.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks.
Oh, that's interesting. So that shows...
Sloppy of me.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows in a row. Wins in a row. Killed by Redacted.
Not bad.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. So we've won 8 out of the past 9 last runs, and the other one we died to our own hubris on Hades. That's kind of cool. Or we see this. Yeah. Oh, I just set a new speed record apparently as well. 26-minute clear there. Yeah, interesting seeing the like the learning curve. What is this boons?
Boons.
Huh. I've picked Divine Strike the most, and I have 5 clears with it. Then Greatest Reflexes. Oh, that's actually really interesting. A couple of things I've picked and never won with. Apparently I've never won with Blade Dash or Curse of Pain. So interesting. Huh.
Hammer records.
Times used. Yeah, this all makes sense.
Infernal Arms.
Yeah, Fist and Spear are definitely up next. Well, we knew we wanted to do a gun, fist, or spear run because I hadn't done many for those. So when we do our next Hades stream, today's Wednesday, so that'll be tomorrow. We'll probably start with spear and or fist. If there's darkness on either of those, we'll take that. Wow, I've barely used fist at all. I've only ever done 3 runs total. Huh. Interesting. Cool. Stats are cool. All right, let's talk to some people.
Back, huh?
As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
What?
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
All right, interesting. Have a drink.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over. You're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
All right, let me go talk to that spear.
Hypnos must be on break.
So many people to talk to. Hello, Spear. Hello? Hello?
Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the
Oh,
Crimson
what?
Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
A mighty general shall battle with unmatched ferocity. You have the Frost Fair Blade. Your healing is up, but your max health is reduced. What?
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that?
Yo, what?
More of a slicing field there rather than a stabbing. That kind of hurt.
Okay, well that's super cool. That's tremendously cool.
Good as new.
Read all the tooltips. There's a lot of text. Looks like a Chinese style spear as well.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
30 health is a bit spooky. Ah, it is what it is. If we die, we die.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Oh. Yo, I like that. Guan Yu is from the Three Kingdoms. Cool.
That's... Oh.
Sing us a song?
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you.
Yikes.
Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Yeah, Josh, we have a YouTube channel for VODs, basically, if you miss any of the streams, going back. Joe does a ton of work putting in thumbnails, organizing the playlists, and time-stamping everything. So for Hades, for example, she's going through and marking each weapon run. So if you just, like, only care about sword, for example. We have so many people to talk
Were you
to.
able to make it to my cottage on the surface, Zagreus? I hope my lavender patches are doing all right.
They're doing great.
I couldn't make it all the way there, Mother. It's like, without your presence on the surface, I'm unable to hang on for very long at all.
Ah, I was afraid of that. Well, don't despair. I placed a charm upon my seedlings there that ought to keep them flourishing well on their own. Your duty now is simply to escape. You keep it up.
I will. Thank you, Mother.
Pet the dog.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Yeah. Who's a good giant three-headed dog? You know what? I only have 3 boos left. One's for you, doggo.
Only the very best treats for my best friend, right, boy?
Oh, good dog.
Cerberus yelps in merriment upon receiving such a generous offering.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
Still can't give Hades another
Shades.
drink.
Aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare.
Wow.
None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
I was actually kind of legit curious about that. That's really neat.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know. Here's the latest catch, Chef.
Yo, I got 5 fish that run? Yo, good stuff.
Totally worth it.
Very good stuff. Shop of the day. Trade darkness for gems. No, I'm good, thanks. Do I need keys for anything else now? I have 15 keys. Like, I guess I could use keys to re-roll certain things. What is this? Randomly alter boon. Oh, this just gets me an extra roll. That's really cool. You mostly turn keys to buy ambrosia. Keys are only for the mirror and weapon unlock, so not really. Okay, so I'm at the point now where I can just dump everything. That's actually really cool. Neat. All right. Yeah.
Fair trade. Here's the
Just
keys.
buy all that nectar. Let's go. Get drinks for everybody. I do like that you can sort of filter the entire economy later on. So I think with that, my friends, we've talked to everybody. I think we're going to call it a day. I'm going to have a bit of a shorter stream today. That's because I have a longer day ahead of me. After this, at 5 o'clock, I'm going to be doing a very special Crossing the Streams over at twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun. We're playing a horror game. And I don't want to spoil too much else. This is for Halloween. I don't know if you know much about me, but I don't do spooky games well. So this is going to be something else. I don't know. So look forward to that. Again, twitch.tv/LoadingReadyRun starting at 5 p.m. I'll be playing with some wonderful folks. Ben told us. Yeah, it's Phasmophobia. And I am looking forward to this and not looking forward to this at the same time. That's in 3 hours. That's right. Yeah. Illusign, thank you very much for that Prime in 6 months. Enjoy your new bean. So I have to get that game set up. I have to play through the tutorial, and I have to, I don't know, like stress pee or something like that before that happens. And then I have a Desert Bus meeting after that later tonight. So yeah, it's going to be a busy couple of weeks for me. If you don't know, Desert Bus is a tremendous charity event I'm lucky to be a part of that happens every November. It's a week-long marathon event where we basically play the world's stupidest game 24 hours a day. Last year, I think we went for like 164 hours straight. And that starts in a little under 2 weeks. And I'm part of the organizing committee, so I've got a bunch of work that I have to do for that. So apologies for any disruption to the streaming schedule that happens. Other updates this week. No stream on Friday. I've got Lure filming day all day. So we've got Hades tomorrow. Then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be playing Civ 6. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. And I will see you